movies running all evening. We have Ghost today.
Hello, sinners. It is I, Father Evil, and I invite you to Destination Station on YouTube.
Bagels and go to Destination Station. This buddy is the bomb.
Yep.
Love it.
Yep.
Fucking A.
Yep.
I had to say that for a reason.
Freddie, take that, motherfucker.
All right. Okay. Fuck you. Yeah.
Jamie Kennedy. Subscribe to my man, Destination Station, right now if you want the best content.
What's up? Welcome to Destination Station. Welcome to part 2 of a Nightmare-A-Thon. This is going to be the second part to where we finish up what me and Jen has started for the Nightmare-A-Thon. We were trying to lead up to Dylan's New Nightmare, which has already been released. I have not yet seen it. I plan on seeing it today. Plan on doing a double feature of it, of New Nightmare and Dylan's New Nightmare. But we have to get through Nightmare 5 and Freddy's Dead and Freddy vs. Jason. So that is what we are tackling today. Excuse me, I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. If you're just popping in and hanging out for a little bit just to watch the movie, we will provide timestamps. And please smash that like button. It really helps out the video and the stream a lot. But I'm going to go ahead and bring on my guest. It's a very dear friend of mine, and she's been a part of the channel since as far back as I can remember. She's one of the OGs of Destination Station, and she's also a hashtag digital bouncer. What is up, Jen?
Hey, how are you?
Good, good. You having a good Saturday?
So far, I'm looking forward to this today.
Is it pretty out there?
It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful day, 76 degrees and sunny.
Nice. It's cooled off here in Texas too, and but it looks like we're about to get some rain, so I'm very happy about that. So,
and we're actually supposed to be in the 90s next week.
Wow. I think we're in the 90s right now, but it feels cooler than, 110, 108, it just feels cool to me than it has recently. So I'll take 95 over 105 or 110 any day.
Yeah.
So today is, or we're starting off with a Nightmare on Elm Street 5, The Dream Child. This is the one that I probably have seen the least. It just didn't sit well with me whenever I was younger. I guess it wasn't. I don't know if it was the lack of fun factor. It might be really fun. I can't really recall. I remember bits and pieces, but I'm really looking forward to checking this one out and seeing how it sits with me today. How do you feel about Nightmare 5?
I like it. I enjoyed it. It was very creative.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll have the same views on it as well because I love everything in this franchise. I just remember Nightmare 5 just being the one that I least rented. So it might change now, I do remember. Is this the one with Super Freddy?
I don't think so. I think that was Freddy's Dead.
Oh, okay. I might get them two mixed up. Okay, so I have it up and ready to go, and since we do have a few to get through, I figured we get this party started.
Okay.
Are you ready to go?
Yep.
All right. Let me bring this up right here. Loading in. And you said Dylan's New Nightmare is great, right?
It's fabulous. I've seen it twice.
Wow. I've heard good things, and I heard there's another Freddy fan film out right now that's really good as well. Bearded was telling me about. I wanted to check it out. All right. We will count down from 5, and we will hit play together, and we will get this party started.
Okay, let's go.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. New Line Cinema. Smart Egg Pictures. Nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, we're starting off like this. Do they build more on the Freddy's daughter in this one?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. Freddy's daughter doesn't show up in this one. This is about Alice's pregnancy and son.
Thank you, Jen.
You're welcome.
So they're gonna have a baby.
Yep. I think this was very clever, this one.
I mean, I remember bits and pieces of it. Um, I just remember being a kid and not caring for the other little kid whenever he gets like the Freddy face or something. Like his face gets all distorted. Like, I remember not sitting well with me whenever I was a kid. But I mean, I was, I looked at movies differently then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like Scream 3. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She don't have a stopper?
Hey, Denisha.
Hey, Denisha. Hey, Destin. I enjoyed seeing Liz and Mandy yesterday. A movie it was first time watching. Y'all roast the movie, yeah. Oh yeah, that was their first time watching too. I hope you enjoyed it. It's definitely a wild zombie movie. It's one of my guilty pleasures. I think next week we're doing Leprechaun in the Hood and Leprechaun Back to the Hood. We're gonna roast those two movies. Yeah, it was great. It was a really fun time last night.
Did they enjoy it?
Yeah, they enjoyed it.
Good.
They they thought it was pretty wild. They want something a little bit more comedic,
Okay.
but it definitely had its moments. That Return of the Living Dead's kind of like it's funny and then it takes itself seriously and then it's funny and then it takes itself seriously. It's like the tones up and down.
You should show them Freaky.
My wife we own Freaky. We watched that. That's a good one. I don't know if my sister-in-law's seen it. I'll definitely recommend that one. We've been doing at the end of the show, like doing spin the wheel and seeing what our next B movie is going to be. Freaky is good. I like Vince Vaughn.
I actually never had seen Freaky until I found out about Christopher Landon taking over Scream. So I started watching his movies. Freaky was fun.
It was fun. I'm just wondering, is he going to bring that tone, that type of goofiness to screen?
This part of the movie is important.
Oh wow. So this is the 1001 Maniacs or whatever?
Yep.
So was that supposed to be Freddy's dad instead of Freddy?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, do that, Denisha. It's a lot of fun. Whoa. See a lot of Robert in this one. Also, Denisha, I'm gonna cut that whole live stream down to a shorter video of just showing the highlights, making an actual video of just all of us cutting up. Alice looks different in this one.
Yep.
She is a good final girl.
I like her a lot.
Yeah. Quite possibly. He'll probably definitely give it a lot more life. Got a big old lollipop. My son always asks for those lollipop. My little one.
Yeah. They're bigger than his face.
Bigger than his head. Yeah. And my son got a big head. He got a, like, that dude needs to check his blood pressure. He reminded me of my my old boss. What's up, Cody? Welcome. We are on Nightmare 5. Just started it. Okay. Yeah, this is all coming back. Cody, we had a good time last night too on roasting Return of the Living Dead. Destin, the best thing about Landon, he is a writer and director. He can make changes to writing if needed. Well, yeah. I mean, that's great. That's all great. I just don't want them to go too goofy with the tone that they've set with Scream 5 and 6. I want them to keep that serious meanness to Ghostface. I don't want him to lighten it. You know, I don't want him to PG-13, somewhat parody it. But hopefully he doesn't. But he's definitely a good filmmaker. Well, his acting's gotten better in this one. Dan?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, it's Dad.
Is this college or high school?
High school.
Okay. They just look too old to be in high school.
Yeah.
I think they all have potential. I'm a fan of all of them in some way, shape, or form. They all have like a really creative spin on them. And New Nightmare is definitely up there next to the original.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But still respecting Wes Craven. Still got the shirt. Payback. Is that the one with Mel Gibson? Is that the one y'all were talking about?
John Cena's your hubby, Denisha.
Wait, I missed that. Oh, yeah. Can you see him? That's his whole thing. You can't see him.
You're right, Cody. The remake was terrible.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much agreed upon universally. Like
I have actually never watched the whole thing. I've tried, but I just can't get through it.
it's such a drag.
Yeah.
It's I mean there's a couple of creative moments that I liked, but the movie itself sucks.
Yeah.
Like the micro naps, I love that. They just didn't do enough of it. Oh, Payback is WWE pay-per-view. Okay, that's why it's John Cena and stuff. Okay, I was thinking Payback was the movie Payback with Mel Gibson. I've never been a big wrestling fan. Not gonna lie, don't hate me.
And Michael Joe.
Michael Joe, 2 first names, sub destination. What is up? Man, you got like an action star name. Michael Joe saves the volcano. Yeah, the opening was okay. I wish they used the alternate opening because they were going to do an homage to Nightmare 2 with the pool scene, and he was going to be on like the balcony. It was going to open up with like them like at the pool scene party, and he was going to be having those dream things, but he was going to be on the balcony. He was going to kill himself in front of like everybody at the pool, and that was going to like get everybody's fear going and everything, which I really thought that would have been a really cool choice. I don't know why they didn't go with that. That's a creepy crew. Or not a crew, a stroller. Hey, Jamie. What's up, Jamie?
Hey, Jamie.
How you doing today? We're on Nightmare 5 right now. If you'd like to join us, I can send you the link. We got 5 and Freddy's Dead to get through, and Freddy versus Jason.
What happened to Dom? I thought Dom was going to join.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't send a reminder to him. He was in the chat last night.
Yeah.
Send him a reminder.
Oh, good. Good to hear it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's awesome. Good deal. I know that stuff is ramping back up. Okay. Last night was a fun time, Jamie. We missed you. I had my wife and sister-in-law on, and we roasted Return of the Living Dead. It was a good time.
We're back with Amanda right now.
I see that. I love the tone that they're taking a more serious tone with this one. Oh, it's going to be some kind of ugly baby, ain't it? Oh, baby Freddy. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's tough. I've been in that same situation. I'm glad he's okay. Hopefully his job paid him during that time off. Because I'm hearing a lot of people, I have some family members that has gotten it recently, and their job's giving them a hard time of not wanting to pay them. Yeah, definitely, Jamie. I know this has nothing to do with Nightmare, but I think so.
What about Randy? I wonder what Randy would have thought.
Yeah. You know what? I think that's what missing in oh wow. I love how it's like it shows how he gets resurrected. You know, that's so cool. Ooh, he's got some ugly feet.
Do you remember the twist to this?
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
No, there's a twist here because Alice is not sleeping.
Oh, his toes are long. I think that's one thing that the Scream films are missing is somebody that's going to match Randy's energy. I just don't think Robbie did, and I don't think oh, what's her name? The new girl,
Mindy. She did
Mindy.
in 5, not in 6.
Yeah, but I still at the same time I feel like it feels almost forced. It doesn't feel as natural to me.
Jamie, we're on Nightmare 5.
Yeah, on the "It's a Boy" scene at the beginning.
Listen to your mommy, Freddie.
Yeah. Oh, you don't talk to your mama that way. Jen, this is cool.
It is.
Yeah, absolutely, Jamie. I definitely understand that. Yeah, Michael, he could, but Freddy always keeps ticking. You can't kill Freddy. Oh, another pool scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie, Jen already answered you right. Um, we're on 5. We're about 23 minutes into 5. Yeah, Cody. No, that's Freddy's dead, Jamie. Jamie, you should know that. You don't know that? You usually school me on stuff. Yeah, that's the next one. That's the next one coming up after this one. Not like Freddy, though, Michael. No disrespect to Michael Myers, though. But Freddy can come back in the dreams, be resurrected. Freddy never end. Even when Freddy's dead, he came back.
Yep.
Yeah, Denisha, that was a very crazy experience. That was not pleasant at all. I told this story last night, Jen. I don't know if you heard it.
No.
I was like, I was in some kid movie with my kid, and there's a kid behind me that kind of like had the sniffles. There was a row of kids and a dad behind us, and he kept tapping my chair with his foot, and it was kind of irritating, but I kind of dealt with it. But he was real sickly, like he had a cold. And one time he sneezed, and I'm talking about not just a regular sneeze, like a snotty sneeze, just came over my head. It like misted my face, and my bowl of popcorn was right there in my lap, and I know it got into it. It was disgusting. Like I was so irritated at that point. I was like, that kid needs to be at home taking some medicine.
No. That's gross.
Yeah, it is. That's not the flavor I want in my popcorn. Oh, dang, are they gonna kill him right now?
Yep. Bye bye, Dan.
Freddy getting drunk. I like Dan.
I do too.
That was kind of reminiscent of Heather Langenkamp's husband in Nightmare. New
Yep.
Nightmare. Which I guess that got it from this, so. Same here, Jamie. Even though I've seen them all. 5 is the least one I know much about, but it's all coming back to me now. Oh, man.
Did you get in touch with Cecil?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you get in touch with Cecil?
I did. He emailed me back this morning. I got to email him back. I think he had the dates confused. I think he thought I was doing the live stream last night, but I wasn't. So I've been meaning to. I'll respond to him actually. I'm think right now actually, because I was trying to get Dave McRae on here as well.
Yeah, David went live yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
I can't believe how young he is, or how young he looks. When
Who?
Dave McRae, when he said he was in his 40s, I was like, I thought he looks like he's 30.
Yeah. Oh, Dan. How does she know it's him though?
The truck.
Oh, you thought that was Freddy for a second. Oh, man. Oh man.
A little pregnant. Oh, Jamie, that's cool.
Man, they really took like a more serious tone on this one. I like it. I'm responding to an email real quick to Cecil. Um, I'm gonna get back to the chat. I promise. And I'm also watching this. Man, I'm just surprised they killed Dan off like that. That kind of makes me mad. I wanted him to be the hero. Yeah, he thought the stream was last night. He misunderstood.
Mm.
So I just had to let him know it's actually tonight. All right, where was I on the chat? Yeah, exactly, Cody. There was an alternate ending to that as well. And poor Alice. Some G Fuel. I'm drinking a Ghost right now, the blue raspberry. I'm addicted to Ghost and Monsters.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I just do real coffee.
I do that too, but sometimes I need something a little strong. Her dad almost looks like Freddy. I think
Love
that was
it.
I think that was purposely casted in the fourth one.
It's nice to see him sober.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he was a jerk in the last one.
Well, his son's death, I guess, shook him up.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. This is like my favorite scene, I think.
I think I've seen this. Yeah, Dream Warriors is awesome. Kincaid's one of my favorite characters. Nice, Jamie. Oh, that is awesome, Jamie. Jamie, I was trying to find like a working email for Dave. If you have that, can you provide that to me? Because I'm trying to invite him to a Dylan's new Nightmare stream tonight. And if you'd like to be a part of that, the invite is open. Ooh. Was that a cat that jumped off her?
Lady Barbie.
Absolutely, Jamie. Ooh. Dang. Don't watch that before you eat.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. That's cool. How he comes out the fridge.
Yeah.
Agreed. He's the rock star of horror. Yeah, I haven't tried their protein powder, but I'm sure it's good. Absolutely. I got so much protein powder I gotta get through before I buy any other. Stuff is expensive. Dream Warriors is awesome. Is he rolling on something? Okay, Jamie. Yeah. I'll probably have to reach out to him on Twitter or something like that.
I forgot to mute my phone. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I'm gonna turn the fan on. It's getting a little warm.
Okay. Jen, how's acting going? Did you get part that you wanted to?
Oh yeah, last night we had our first read through of the play. It was fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's four short one act plays that are written by local authors, local playwrights. And I have to say my play is the least offensive of all of them.
Oh, wow.
It's pretty wild. Like I'm gonna tell my church friends not to come.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how bad it is. But I mean, mine was great, and every time I had a line, everybody was hysterically laughing. So it was great.
That's awesome. I miss acting. I used to do some acting whenever I was like a teenager.
I've been doing it on and off all my life since I was a kid.
Yeah,
And I mean, I've done some professional work, but
that's awesome.
it's all stage. I've never done any kind of film.
I used to take acting lessons with at Red West Studios um, in Memphis. He was Elvis's bodyguard, and he was in a bunch of movies.
Oh, okay.
Red West, yeah. He was a lot of times he'd play the villain in a bunch of Elvis movies, but he's been in some horror too. He was the boat captain in I Still Know What You Did Last Summer
Oh, okay.
that drove him to the island. And he was the one of the coaches in Glory Road, which was like a Disney basketball movie. Oh, that was cool. How he disappeared.
Yeah, I went to college for theater. Was a theater major in college, and then I've done a lot of studios training. I mean, I was really for a long time. I When I was in my 20s, I was going hard professionally,
Mm.
but I was too young for the parts that I do. So now I'm at the right age.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
that's
awesome.
awesome.
Keep it
Keep it
going
going
because
because
I always regret that I quit acting.
Well,
But I love like creating stories and writing, and I've
I
always
know
wanted to
you.
film direct.
I think that's definitely an avenue you should follow because you are good with creating.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Just
Next,
trying to find help to make it.
next month, I'm getting new headshots done.
I need to get some updated ones.
Yeah, my last headshots were from 2011. I don't look like that anymore.
I was actually that's one reason why I kind of wanted to talk to Cecil was, maybe try to get something together since he's got a lot of experience in filmmaking.
Sure.
And I know like C3 Films, he lives here in Dallas and I've been trying to get in contact with him, try to do some collab work. Mm. Same here,
Thank you.
Jamie.
It's never too late, Jamie.
It never is. When I
When I
started having
started
kids, things started halting for me. Like I had to wait till they got a little bit older and then I could be like, all right, now I can start pursuing some stuff that I've used to. Little baby hand claw come out of her stomach. Like Alien. Oh, the special effects were on point back then. What? Wait, what? How is he doing that?
She's not buying it. He found information about all the people who've been killed by Freddy, I guess.
But it seemed like Freddy was putting the souls of his victims into the baby.
Yeah, she's not dreaming. The baby's dreaming, and that's
Oh.
how he's collecting souls. He's using the baby to do it.
Oh.
That's the twist I was talking about. It's so it's very clever.
Yeah. It's definitely, yeah, it definitely is.
I mean, I guess babies can dream. Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, fetuses.
Right. I don't know if I'd be friends with Alice. Everybody that's friends with her dies.
Yeah.
Kind of like Sydney.
That's his parents, right? Dan's parents. They want the baby.
Oh. We might be. What part are you on? I'm on the part where I'm at 55 minutes.
They're
They're looking at papers on the ground.
Oh, I'm a little bit ahead of you. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. That's funny, Jamie.
I'm gonna
You can
pause.
still be on camera. No worries, no judgment. Oh, okay. Now I'm at where the parents are.
Yeah. Something is wrong with my DVD. It's not playing right. It's like it's in slow motion.
Uh-oh. It ain't scratched, is it?
I don't think so. It shouldn't be. I've always kept it in the container. And none of the other movies were like this. But this one's not doing well.
Dan's parents are like, you already got another dude in your life? Our son just died. Yeah, put some pink in it. I'm excited for Scarefest.
My director for the play, she's got to be in like her 60s, and she has blue hair.
Nice. I remember when I was like younger, I did like blonde streaks in my hair. I think all the kids were doing it.
I've never colored my hair.
Probably wasn't good for your hair, but I remember being like at the skating rink and stuff with friends, and someone got the bright idea to pop open those glow sticks and put it in your hair, and it makes your hair glow.
Oh no.
So people were like popping them, and they were like just like spreading it all in their hair. I was like, I'm not doing that. That can't be good. But they'd be skating around, their hair would be glowing, and all those black lights. Man, I would not dream on a top bunk.
No, I don't know where I am now.
I'm right at an hour and 35 seconds with the
That doesn't
friend.
tell me on the DVD. It doesn't give me timestamps.
Is she's about to go swimming?
Yeah, it's kind of not doing. Okay, she's in the pool, in the hot tub, maybe.
Yeah, yep. She's in the hot tub for me.
All right.
Man, a hot tub sounds great right now.
It's still going at like inch by inch. It's going like really slowly. I don't know what's wrong with this.
Is your DVD player, is it hot?
I don't know. No, it's fine.
Okay.
This and it was fine up until just a little while ago. But right now it's like everything's in slow motion.
Okay, Cody. Yeah, I'll see you later. Come back for the Dylan's New Nightmare tonight.
Bye, Cody. Well, hopefully the next movie will be better. I'll just have to try and keep up.
Okay. If you need to restart or anything like that, I can pause it. You want to do that?
Let's not do that. Remember what happened last time. We don't want to lose it.
That's true. That was cool. The blades on the. She looks so familiar. Is she on like a TV show, like an early sitcom or something?
Who?
The friend, the swimmer.
I don't know.
Oh wow. Ooh.
About Yvonne.
Huh.
Or ask Cecil for his email address. Cecil would
Oh,
know.
I did. I did.
I looked on Dave's YouTube page, and he doesn't list an email address.
Yeah, I know. I looked on his Twitter too. I was trying to get in touch with him. I might just try to message him any way I can.
I told him last night that his Freddy was the scariest Freddy I've seen in a long time. He's like, "Thank you."
Yeah.
He really is.
I know. I'm so ready to watch it, but I've been like just trying to hold off.
I was trying to hold off, and I couldn't. I had to. I watched twice the day it came out. First, I watched it on my own, and then I watched it with Movies and Beyond with Michael.
Mm.
I couldn't wait.
You know what's another good one? Is trying to get Miko Hughes on there.
That would be cool.
Does he have a YouTube channel or no?
I don't know. Do you have IBM Pro?
I did. I got rid of it, but I need to get it back.
You can ask Steven. Steven knows how to contact everybody.
Yeah, that's how I was doing my interviews too, was IMDb Pro, but it was just getting too expensive. I mean, they kept raising their prices, and everything's raising their prices.
Please.
It was irritating me.
My car insurance just went up $10. My internet just went up $10. Gas is at $4 a gallon. It's ridiculous.
Jeez. And all these streaming services, they jump $5 a year. Seems like.
I've gotten rid of most of my streaming services. I'm only paying for Netflix, which I'm paying for the cheapest one with commercials.
Yeah.
And I get Paramount Plus through my Walmart Plus membership. And any of the streaming services that I have are other people's accounts.
Oh, I like this. How everything's black and white, and then he's colored.
Yeah. I put my Hulu on hold because I only watch Hulu for the regular seasonal TV shows, and we're not going to be seeing anything this fall.
Yeah, I got rid of Hulu.
Well, I don't have.
It's like I never use it.
I don't have cable, so I had to watch everything on Hulu.
Yeah.
But we're not going to have a fall TV season. With the strike, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie, that's cool. I don't think I do.
Oh, that's cool.
I've never done any movies, that's why.
That's awesome. Yeah, I don't really know Michael at Movies and Beyond. I think I'm subscribed to their channel, but I don't think I've ever like really collabed or talked to him.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, this is what I remember.
My DVD's back to normal. It's at normal speed now. So it must have just been a small part that was messed up.
I want to watch that, Jamie. Oh, okay. Nice. I'll try to reach out to him. I'll try to get to know him. Hell, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I might know him. Damn. Now that she just reminded me of that chat. So, yeah, Super Freddy.
Um, I thought this was 6. I'm sorry.
Ah. Wow. I've noticed that all these movies are like right at an hour and a half. Like they don't really go over that.
Mm. Yvonne is realizing that it's real now.
Hmm.
Don't tell me to take a jacuzzi with that guy again.
Yeah.
They have to go to the tower to find the nun.
Oh wow.
This is definitely a good installment.
It is.
One was great, 2 sucked, then they got better from there.
2 doesn't suck.
I just don't like 2.
I know, I know. I don't think any of them really suck. Even like Freddy's Dead, I find enjoyment out of it.
It's goofy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's definitely entertaining. I can't say it's well done.
No. I think it's just nostalgic for me because I remember seeing Freddy's Dead in theaters when I was a little kid with like my parents and my sister and stuff.
I haven't seen any of this in theaters.
And New Nightmare I snuck into. I was supposed to be watching something else and I snuck into New Nightmare.
When I was like in my 20s, I used to go to the video store and rent every single Nightmare movie. I would sit there in my living room with the lights off and watch all of them.
Yeah. They're creative.
They are.
They're psychological. They're slasher. I mean, you have to have a good imagination to come up with a lot of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you bring my mama in this. How'd she know where to start digging? Or knocking down the wall?
And at the beginning of the movie, Amanda said, "Find me in the tower." So, well,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
what are they doing? Did Robert talk to you about how he felt about the change in his character?
No. No, we didn't talk about that.
I'd be curious to see his opinion of how Freddy evolved.
I know his favorites. Like he says, the 3 best horror movies to him, in
Yeah.
his opinion. New Nightmare, Behind the Mask, and Scream. Those are his 3 favorite horror movies because they're all like deconstructing the horror genre.
Behind the Mask, I've never seen. I should.
You haven't seen Behind the Mask?
No.
I've interviewed Nathan Basil, who played Leslie Vernon in that movie. It's a very good movie. Oh, they're ripping Freddy apart.
It's all his daddies.
It would be really cool if they like really focus on who his actual dad is, though. You know?
Yeah.
Ooh, spiders. I don't do spiders.
Well, the father who raised him, we find out, was very abusive.
Oh yeah, this is very labyrinth.
Yeah.
Isn't that the kid in Mikey?
Mikey.
Yeah, I remember a movie called Mikey. I think this little kid was in it as one of the kids. It was about a little kid that was like a killer.
No.
And like the tagline of the movie was like, before Michael and Freddy, there was Mikey.
Never heard of it. Daddy.
Yeah, absolutely, Jamie. Behind the Mask, I love that movie. I could watch that over and over. Definitely got to be on a.
I didn't even know it was a movie. I thought it was just a channel.
Oh yeah, there is a channel that. Yeah, Robert Englund's in it too. He's playing kind of like a Dr. Loomis character.
I'm gonna have to look that up and watch it.
Yeah, it's good.
It's so good.
That kid needs some sun. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Come on, son, do something. She she's still. Hmm. Wow. Ooh, what is he doing? Licking her?
Last night or yesterday on Movies and Beyond's, not last night, the day before, when he did the showing of Dylan's New Nightmare, he had Polar on the chat with him, on the stream with him, and she's like, I hate Freddie's tongue. She was like, please no tongue, please no tongue.
No Freddy tongue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's that's pretty wild.
Mommy's home.
Oh. So she took Freddy back. Yeah, I remember that. Wow. Oh, I thought it was just going to end like that.
Nope. Alice has a happily ever after. Rawr.
Wow. Oh, that sounds weird in the headphones. It's like going back and forth with his laughter.
I can't hear anything, so.
That's an interesting song for the end credits. It's like a hip hop song. That was actually really good, Jen.
Yeah.
That was a lot better than what I remember.
There's Dominic.
Dom's in the house. What's up, Dom? Where you been, man? We just finished up Nightmare 5, getting ready to watch Freddy's Dead. If you want to hop on, man, I can provide you the link. You can watch along with us. Just let me know. That crocodile talk last night was pretty funny. All right. Oh. Freddy's Dead. All right, let me send you the link real quick, Dom. I got you.
Sorry to disappear like that. Somebody was at my door.
Oh, you're good.
I have to change DVDs anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Take your time. I got to send this link to Dom. He's coming on. It's about time, Dom. You left us hanging last Nightmare-A-Thon. I'm just kidding, buddy. All right, I'm sending it to your Instagram. All right, come on in. Yeah, last night we had this talk, Jen, about Dom's crocodile. I don't even know how we got on this talk, but it was so funny.
Crocodile? He's a crocodile?
We were talking about anaconda and crocodile movies, and then like B movie creature features, and I don't know. The conversation went sideways. I don't know what's going on. So I was trying to think, like, do you think Freddy vs. Jason or New Nightmare is more canon? I mean, neither one of them are really canon, right? To the series. So Freddy's Dead is like the end of the series.
Yeah.
And then
it says on the DVD, The Final Nightmare.
Yeah. Yep. Dom, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the party.
What's going on?
How you doing today?
Good. Got some good sleep. Just getting ready for today, for the watch party. I'm glad I came in just in time. You guys were about to watch Freddy's Dead, my favorite nightmare film.
Oh, it's your favorite?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, Nightmare 5 was a lot better than what I remember. That was a very interesting Nightmare movie. I remember just being younger, and I guess I just didn't find it as fun, and I didn't like the kid having the nightmare face. Maybe I just didn't understand it. Maybe it was just a little bit too confusing for me or something. But now watching it now, Nightmare 5 is up there. That was really good. That
Yeah.
that was a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Nightmare on Elm Street 5 is actually it's also one I like as well. Like along with Freddy's Dead, I think both of them are like put under the rug by the hardcore movies. You know what I'm saying? People don't like those movies for some reason. I think because of the whole, like Freddy being comical and all that. Which I actually like that Freddy. Don't get me wrong, I like the Dark Freddy, but I also like the comical Freddy in like Nightmare 5 and Freddy's Dead. So that's just me. But yeah.
I mean, he was kind of comical in 4 as well. I felt like he was less comical in 5. I thought, well, maybe it was just the tone was a little darker and more taken a little bit more serious in 5. I thought it was just really creative of what they did. You know, um, I don't know. I don't think there's a bad Nightmare movie. Honestly, I find enjoyment out of all of them. It's just, it's one of those movies that like because how it is psychological and you're dealing with dreams and it's also a slasher, there's just so many different ways that you can write a story around that, and it's like everybody that's got their hands on the property has just done their own little spin. They wanted to do something different, and it obviously shows. Just sometimes it doesn't hit with audiences as others, but I appreciate every single one of them.
Yeah.
So are y'all have Freddy's Dead already pulled up? I got mine pulled
I
up.
do.
Which streaming platform is it on? I'm trying to look it up.
Oh, that I don't know. I own all of them. Jen does too. Let me see. Uh, looks like you can rent it for like $2.99 on Vudu, YouTube, Amazon Prime, Apple TV, Google Play. Is it on Max? Hold on, let me see if it's on. It it looks like it might be on HBO Max if you have that.
Yeah, let me see.
It might be on Tubi as well. No, it's unavailable. I just clicked on it. No, it's not on Tubi. It was on Tubi. Um, Man, Dom, last night was a fun time, right?
Yeah, it was fun, man. Some good times.
Jamie says, I enjoy watching Nightmare 1, 3, and New Nightmare as a trilogy. Freddy vs. Jason is a beast all on its own. I enjoy that one quite a lot. Yeah, I do too. I enjoy all of them. Nightmare 1, 3, New Nightmare. 3 is a lot of people's favorite. I get it. I do find enjoyment in 2. 4 is nostalgic for me because that was my entry into the Nightmare franchise, so I have to have it some love. And I think Rennie Harlan is a good filmmaker. You can see that he made the way he shot Nightmare 4. You see how, and this is just me nitpicking and looking at it from a filmmaker's perspective, how cinematic Rennie Harlan made 4 look compared to, let's say, Nightmare 2 or Nightmare 5. Like Nightmare 5 had a more serious tones, but like those camera angles and how everything was darker. 4 was very vibrant. Everything was lit up really good. The camera movements were really, cinematic. That's just how Rennie Harlan is. And then later he became an action movie director. So So anyways, I don't know. So I'm always looking at it as far as story, acting, what Freddy's doing, and then I also look at it as like from a filmmaker standpoint. I like them all. Jen agrees. Why ain't y'all showing Nightmare 2 some love? What's up with y'all?
I actually like Nightmare 2. It's a really good one.
It went like in a totally different direction. I mean,
Yeah.
it was not a sequel. It
Yeah.
was its own movie that touched on the original, but it really had nothing to do with the original. There was no
Yeah.
real connection.
I can see that. I can see that. I still I still love it. I guess it's a nostalgia thing to me too, because that was the one I always rented. But I always rented movies based off of like the cover art of the VHS. And I always remember that one standing out.
You know, I think also you can really tell you could notice the loss of Wes Craven from 1 to 2. You can.
Oh yeah. Yes you can.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, you're not supposed to say that.
Wrong franchise.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
See you in the kitchen with a knife. You good, Dom? You found it?
Yeah, I'm checking. I know it says Amazon. What you call it? Amazon Prime and all that. I'm just making sure if it's on TV.
Yeah. Nightmare 2 is like kind of like Season of the Witch.
Okay.
And like Jamie said, standalone movies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yet Season of the Witch, I think, is still my favorite Halloween movie.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
I'm not a fan at all of the Halloween. I watched 78 3 times, really trying to like it, and I just found it so boring.
Yeah.
Same thing with Friday the 13th. Can't stand it. Just was bored.
The original.
The original.
Yeah. I can feel that with the original Friday.
Friday, I watched 1 and 2, and that's as far as I got. The only Jason movie I liked is Freddy versus Jason.
Oh wow. Honestly, I like Jason Takes Manhattan. I like that. I know that one's like a little bit more on the goofier side. A lot of people, there's like a lot of errors in that movie, but that's like my nightmare for the Friday the 13th. I remember watching that one a lot more as a kid. I guess it was just on TV a lot more. Those were the two that were on TV a lot more. That's probably why. But Friday the 13th is another one I have to revisit because I don't know if I've sat down and watched them all the way through. I own all of them. I own like a really nice Scream Factory tin can Friday the 13th thing that's kind of rare right now. But Friday the 13th, I like it, but I just never cared for any of the characters like I did for the Nightmare series. I cared for some of the characters in Halloween, but as far as Friday the 13th, I always looked at it as like Taco Bell. It's just trash, good cinema. Oh, we just lost Dom. Let's see if he can get back in here. Get this movie started. And then I still got to set up the stream for tonight. I think Cecil just responded back to me too. Let me read this.
Are we going continuously, or is there going to be a break between?
Since we got one more after this, I would like to try to keep it continuously because
No,
I
I
gotta
mean
have some.
after Freddy versus Jason, when we get into New Nightmare, is that
I
going to
mean,
be
we can do
new?
New Nightmare too. I just kind of wanted to set up a stream to where New Nightmare I did like a double feature, so that would be a separate stream.
Oh, okay. But it'll be
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah, tonight.
Starting at what time?
I think I have it. I think I'm gonna start it at 8 p.m.
Okay, 8 your time.
Central. Yep.
Oh boy.
Which that one should go bad pretty quick because Dylan's not too long. It's only what 30
Dylan is
minutes.
34 minutes.
Yeah.
But I've been advertising this as all the way through.
Oh well. Yeah, I was gonna do a separate one for that. So yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna do. It's just New Nightmare and Dylan separately
Okay.
from everything else. So like a double feature type thing. So that was gonna be later on tonight because I have some stuff to do later. I got to go pick up my son from work and do some stuff around the house, and then I can hop back on. So I'll send out the invite to everybody. And actually, I think Cecil's gonna try to make it. I just got his response. So I don't know how long he'll be able to stay. But yeah. Okay. All right, Dom, just let me know whenever you can get back in, and we're gonna go ahead and start this. What the OG Friday was inspired by a true incident. Just last year, they made a movie with Jessica Biel, Melanie Linsky called Candy. It's the true story that inspired Friday one. Oh, I need to watch that. I think I've seen that advertised, but I don't think I've seen it. Jamie, it was going to be 8 p.m. Central for Wes Craven's New Nightmare and Dylan's New Nightmare. But if y'all need it to be a little bit earlier, I mean, I can start it at 7, so it's 8 y'all's time. Would that be better for you?
Also, you're going up against Craven's 2-year anniversary party.
I have to be on that too. So
I think starting it earlier would be a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jen. Because I set this up for 8 p.m. and then he reached out to me yesterday and invited me to that, and I was like, oh, I was going to go live that time too. So yeah, I can move it. I can move the time to 7 p.m. so we can get it out the way, and we won't do a whole lot of filler. We'll just get started and finish it up, and we should be done right at 9 o'clock. Because I think New Nightmare's maybe an hour and a half, just like the rest, and Dylan's 30 minutes. So we'll be good.
Okay, sounds good. Because I have a very busy day tomorrow. It starts early.
Oh, mine too. I have to work tomorrow. Sundays are my Mondays. So
And I already told Craven I wouldn't be at the party.
Oh, you're not gonna come in?
No.
I have to show him some love. So,
I did that at the 10K.
I did that too. Yeah. That was a good time. I couldn't stay long. I was so tired on that stream. I was like, I'm like struggling here. And it gets kind of like convoluted whenever there's a lot of people on the panel, and it's kind of like I'm just sitting here, like, and everybody else is having a conversation, and it's like I got to go to bed.
I didn't stay for the whole thing. I mean, I was only on it for about an hour and a half, and then I was watching, and then I went to bed, and the next day I watched the rest of it. I mean, It took me all day to watch all 8 hours.
Yeah, Jamie, 8 p.m. Eastern, so 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna start it. So yeah, and so yeah, all right. So Dom's saying go ahead and get started. I guess he's having some technical difficulties. This is right at an hour and 30 minutes too. Hour and 29 minutes.
Okay.
All right, I am ready. If you're ready, Jen.
Yep.
All right, countdown from 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. Ooh, I already like the music. You ever seen the movie Pineapple Express?
And
James Franco.
AOL and Warner Company.
Yeah. Seth Rogen, James Franco. He's like, on the count of 3, hit the button so you could let me in. And he's like, it's still locked. He goes, 3, 2, 1. On the when I hit 1 or when I say go. 3, 2, 1 or 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
It was funny. So Alice is out. Like, they don't even do anything with Alice anymore, right?
Right.
Me too, Jamie Hart. Yeah. Too bad James Franco messed up his career. Probably never get a sequel. Not with him, anyways.
Good. Has the movie started for you yet, or are they still doing credits?
It started. I'm on a plane now.
Oh, I'm behind you.
I can pause it for a minute.
Yeah, I'll let you know when we get on the plane.
Okay. Yeah, see, I remember seeing this in theater.
Okay.
All right, cool. You're inside the plane now?
Yeah.
All right.
They're having turbulence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my DVD started and then went to the, select what you want and all that.
The menus.
Yeah. I didn't do that with the last one, so I didn't think it was going to do it with this one.
Huh. She almost looks like Heather Langenkamp a little bit. That mean lady.
Yeah, she does. The stewardess, the flight attendant.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does look like her.
So he was trying to fly out of the area. Oh. What the hell?
Freddy on the broom.
Yeah. The Wicked Witch of Springwood.
Yeah, this movie is silly.
Yeah.
But it's entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah, they were like, all right, we're going all out. That's one thing you could say about the Nightmare movies. They're not boring.
No, not at all.
Like when I was a kid, with you mentioning Halloween 1987 being kind of boring, trying to get into it, I felt that same way. Like I always liked Halloween 2 better.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you that was a mistake. Him running up and tripping. Hey,
And Dino.
Dino. We're on Freddy's Dead. Just started it. 6 minutes in and 5 seconds. Man, that reminds me of the hill that Chris Farley rolled down in was it Black Sheep?
I don't know.
Chris Farley like rolled down this hill or something. And he just kept rolling and kept rolling. Yeah, buddy. The Amish call me the Wicked Witch of Watts Flats. I'm evil because I wear a bathing suit to pressure wash my house. That's funny, Jamie. Oh, is that Shay? Is that Robert Shay? Sure is.
The ticket guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get your ass back to Springwood. Ow.
It was the second time we have Freddy driving a bus.
Oh, very true. They're probably just showing like a homage to the franchise, I guess, at this point.
I can't see how this could be any better in 3D.
Yeah. They definitely got Freddy's voice on point, though, in this one. I like the way he sounds. And they got like a rock and roll soundtrack.
Where do you hear the music for Dylan's New Nightmare? Really?
Oh, it's got some good stuff?
Yeah.
See, I remember liking this character, though. This guy that we're following. And see, this is where I got, like, that's why I always wanted them to retcon that Freddy actually had a son. Someone that can take over. Nothing against, like, having a female Krueger. I just, that's a big risk to take to, you know, this far into the game. I think it could work, but it would have to be like a standalone to see if it works with audiences instead of rebooting the franchise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Chris Farley. Old Breckenmeyer.
Have fun, Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie, go enjoy the day. Hope to see you tonight for Dylan's new Nightmare. I mean, I'm not like completely against him, Michael Joe. I just, as far as like rebooting the franchise or whatever, I just think it's a huge risk, especially after Jackie Earl Haley's failed the remake. I just want it'd have to be like a standalone, like a spin-off.
Personally, if they do a new Nightmare, I think Dave should do Freddy. He's perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is the girl that kicks ass. I always thought this was Joey Lawrence.
Hmm.
Well said, Jamie. Well said. She gonna dream about her daddy.
It's actually very hard to change so quickly.
Yeah, and you don't know who to believe. It's too many different sides.
I see audition notices now, and when they do the breakdown, the character is male identifying or female identifying. I'm like, and they ask on audition sheets like pronouns. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't put that down. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I deal with that stuff at my last job when I worked at the college. It was just constantly. I was like, look, why's it got to be so complicated?
I mean, live your life the way you want to live it. I'm fine with that. I
Right.
just, it just some things just don't make sense to me.
Yeah. And also me, I just don't like labels. Don't label me.
Yeah.
I don't make me a statistic. Hell no.
My biggest problem is that uh, inanimate objects can be he or she, but people can be non-binary.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
And that can change too because sometimes they can just be that one day and then oh, well now I want to be that now. So, I don't know. This one's got at least decent acting.
Yeah.
Hold on. If he's wanting him to go fetch for her in Springwood, she's already there. So why couldn't he inhabit her dreams? It'd be different if he had to bring her to Springwood. I remember just living in dorms and even in the Air Force, like we would do stuff like that.
You were in the Air Force?
Yeah. Briefly, they said I had asthma, which I've never had an inhaler or anything. So yeah, I was going into the Air Force. Let's say that when I was like 19 years ago. But like everyone that got tested, it was like 8 of us that went down and got tested, and all of us, they diagnosed every one of us with asthma. I found that kind of strange.
That is weird.
I think they were, what my recruiter told me was that they were looking for reasons to downsize because they had too many recruits. I was like, man, I've never even had an inhaler. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, see, they finally bring the little girl back. Walking in midair. It's good set design for the Kruger house.
Oh my god.
Asshole.
Oh jeez.
That's funny. I'm gonna grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I played it earlier whenever you said it, so I gotta do it for myself too.
I'll be right back.
Should I pause?
No, you're good. Just let it play. I'll be real quick. All right, I'm back. My wife needed a bowl of cereal.
Oh,
She's still being lazy in bed.
oh, really? Wow,
Yeah.
it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for you.
Yeah, we stayed up late last night. Roseanne.
Oh,
Ethel. What are
Tom Arnold. Back when they were married, I guess.
Yeah, I just wonder what made them put them in this movie.
I don't know. Comedy. Is
Yeah.
it
But you would think they'd have like a funny role though, you know? Yeah.
What year did this one come out?
I'll find out real quick. $1991.
Okay,
September 13th, 1991.
it's probably at the height of the Roseanne show, maybe.
Yeah. And they definitely got like an alternative vibe. Just need Google Maps.
There's a map in the back.
Yeah. Oh,
What do
that's
you
cool.
oops. My cat is sitting here staring at me. I think he wants something.
Oh,
What do you want? Charcoal, what do you want? Hmm? You want something? Sometimes he just wants me to pet him.
yeah. That's how my little Yorkie is, Max. He'll just look up at you and go until you start petting him or holding him. He's very attention seeking. Oh, I like this part about the map.
He never comes up on, I mean, he usually comes up and climbs on me, but he won't do it when I'm on camera. He doesn't like, he's camera shy or something. Oh, I like this part. The
Yeah, me too.
map.
You're gonna get a paper cut. That's probably like the best line of the movie.
What do you want, Charcoal? Do you need something, buddy? Let's see what he needs. Look. What do you need? You've got food and you have treats. Eat your food. Eat what's in your bowl. Yes, eat what's in your bowl.
What's up, Bearded? We're in the middle of Freddy's Dead right now. Might be having Cecil on later for the Dylan's New Nightmare. Trying to get Dave McRae and maybe Miko Hughes to join as well. Man, we had a good time last night. That was fun, man. Dom was on here earlier, man. I asked him how his crocodile was.
Hey, Eric.
Bearded, if you want to join or watch along, if you need like a timestamp or anything for Freddy's Dead, we're about 29 minutes, 51 seconds into Freddy's Dead, so... That would be cool, Dino. I still have not watched Dylan's New Nightmare. I'm waiting for my first experience to be on the live.
You're a better man than me. I couldn't wait.
Trust me, I can't wait either. But I've had other stuff to make and do, and it just didn't line up right. And so yeah. And plus, I'm pretty sure they're being bombarded right now with content creators wanting them to come on.
Have you put out a link for tonight yet? Not for StreamYard, but for the actual for YouTube.
No, not yet. I'm still creating it. I'm trying to make the thumbnail now. So yeah, I'll have it out here in just a little bit because I want to send it to Cecil as well.
Right. I last night and today advertised it on both Facebook and Twitter as the full thing, the full marathon, because it said
leading
up to Dylan's New Nightmare. I thought it was included.
Oh. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought about it. But then I started thinking about just doing New Nightmare and Dylan's New Nightmare together. I mean, I don't know. Let me think about it. Let me see what. I don't want to confuse everybody.
As long as if we stop, we can get back in.
Yeah, that's probably wouldn't be able to happen if we kept it on this stream. It would have to be on another one.
I know JT did a double feature late last night.
Yeah, I saw that. I popped in for a minute. Does he keep changing his channel?
It's always something different. Yeah,
I was thinking that.
he's changed it a few times. He used to have another partner with him,
Mm.
and
The guy
something.
couldn't
And
commit.
now it's this late night horror thing.
Yeah.
I prefer this channel because when he was with the other guy, it was pretty crude in there.
Oh, really?
I went into one live stream and I came out. I was like, "This is not a female-friendly place."
Oh, I guess I've never seen that one.
Oh my!
Is it still on his channel?
I don't think so. It was a whole
Okay.
different channel.
Oh, he created a whole new channel. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I love him on other people's channels, but on that channel, no.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's definitely well shot. Oh,
Uh,
I remember that. Yeah.
who plays the mom in that?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Already cut his ear off.
Tanisha, we're on the sixth movie, Freddy's Dead.
Yeah.
And when Hawk took over, I did not watch it.
It's
JT,
Hawk, the other guy.
Hawk was on the channel on JT's channel when JT wasn't available last week. He did 2 live streams. It's still on the channel? Okay. Tanisha pops in and out. You never know where she is.
Yeah, she's everywhere. She's everywhere and nowhere. She's like Quiznos.
I mean, I could go from one stream to another, and she's in all of them.
Yeah. That's good. She's you can always count on her. Both of y'all. Always can count on both of y'all.
I
And Jamie.
I don't think my computer could handle doing that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Last night I pushed mine.
To do these live streams like this, I have to shut down everything except for StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh no, I remember this one.
Yeah, me too.
The pins.
I always thought this was Joey Lawrence. Oh. Don't be laughing.
Hearing everything super loud.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Would you, man?
Oh.
His ear is definitely getting infected. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, last night somebody jumped in there and, man, they were spamming the comment section.
Oh. Are you still on Twitch, or did you take it off?
Oh, dang, I meant to take Twitch off. We're still on Twitch. But I can take it off at any time if we have anybody come in.
Okay.
It automatically just goes to all of them, so I just have to uncheck it.
Gotcha. Don't fall asleep, man. You stupid stoner. Oh, this is funny. They should have put the kid that Alice had in this movie.
Yeah, that would be cool. I would like to have some type of connection with 5.
Especially since, I mean, Freddie had a daughter. Freddie also has a son, sort of.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. Ah, making a cameo. I like this.
Your brain on drugs.
Let's trip out. I'm messaging Miko Hughes right now.
What? Come on. Great graphics. What do you want? Too late. This is kind of where everything turns ridiculous.
I want that power glove.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very goofy.
Cecil was talking about how they're selling gloves, but it costs $400 to make each one.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm sure they're very expensive, but they are signed by uh, Nico and Dave.
That's really cool.
And they also have the video, what's it called, Blu-ray for sale.
All right. Let's see what Miko says.
Oh, you contacted him?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
That would be amazing.
That would be. Because, I mean, I know everyone's getting Cecil and trying to get Dave McRae and everything, but I wonder, has Miko been on anybody's stream?
I don't know if he can. He might be SAG.
He might not be able to?
He might be on strike.
Ah.
Because I'm sure he's union.
House is on fire? I hate this house.
He's back in his house.
Oh, Dom's back. Dom!
I lost internet connection. Power went out.
Oh no.
Dang.
Bad
Good
timing.
now? Yeah, that
Yeah.
was real bad timing.
What part are you guys on?
We're, let me see, 51 minutes and 14 seconds.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember this scene.
What? This cat wants something and he won't tell me what. He just keeps staring at me going, yeah, yeah.
One day tech will allow dogs and animals to talk to us.
That would be nice. But I don't speak cat.
Yeah.
Very often he will show me what he wants.
Yeah.
But if I ask him, he just stares at me. What do you want, Charcoal? Come on, show me what you want. So, that's it.
I always thought this was funny, him pushing the Pushing the spikes.
He's
Like
got a
Wile E.
full bowl of,
Coyote.
he's got a full bowl of food, and all he wants is treats.
Oh wow. I hated
That's
that
pretty
he died.
unique kill.
Yeah. I hated that he died. I kind of liked him as a character.
I always had I had a theory that he might be Alice's son from Nightmare on Elm Street 5.
I think Jim was just talking about she wishes that he was in this. That would have been cool if that was the same character.
Because apparently this takes place in the future, right? So at that point he's probably gonna be like a teenager, right? Technically. So I always had a theory that that's him, and that's why he's the last one, because I think he was able to get away from Freddy for a good while, because of his he has this power, but he was able to get away, but of course he didn't survive because he thought he was Freddy's son.
Yeah.
That kind of got in the way of his way of escaping Freddy, because he thinks that he's unkillable because he's his son. But wrong.
Yeah. That was kind of weird. I'm trying to understand how he just what he possessed her? He went into her head?
I think he has enough power to be able to go into her head and travel out of Springwood.
That was him trying to get out of Springwood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you see the glass shatter, so that's the barrier. So he was able to get out. See, that's the thing that I like about this movie is it expands Freddy's lore. He can't escape Springwood because he died there, and he's a, what do they call it? You know how souls, they can't leave a place, like in Beetlejuice. You know how in Beetlejuice they couldn't leave the house because if they did, they can't actually go out. They'll be in a sand pit. Same thing with Freddy. He can't escape Springwood because he died there, and he can't really go anywhere else.
I get that. Yeah.
Yet he manages to appear at Camp Crystal Lake.
That's true.
So the head of the shelter doesn't remember any of these kids.
That's the power of Freddy. He's able to do do things to people's minds because he is a dream demon, so he's able to get in people's heads and do whatever he wants with them. And in this case, he was able to wipe people's memories of the kids that were there.
Except for Doc. Doc has special powers. It's the boy.
Also, Yaphet Kotto. I recognized him in this movie. I was like, is that Yaphet Kotto from Alien? He played Parker, I think.
Which guy? Which character?
From Alien, he plays one of the mechanics. Yeah. The guy in this movie he plays is he's a dream expert.
Yeah.
So that's him. Yeah, that's the same actor from Alien. He was also in other stuff. He was in James Bond movie. He played a villain. He was in The Running Man. If you remember seeing The Running Man, he was Arnold's buddy when they were fighting all the opponents in that movie.
Long time. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in that. Yeah.
All right, I found a way to message Dave McCrae. Let me see what I can do here.
Dave McCrae, man, he's a cool cat. He's playing Freddy in Dylan's Nightmare. Yeah, Dylan's Nightmare. Yeah.
Yep.
He should play Freddy.
That's
He
what I
should
said.
just show that fan film to New Line Cinema and show them like the Freddy parts, mainly the Freddy parts, and then be like, yeah, this is David Gray. He played Freddy in this. Like, what do you guys think? He should definitely play Freddy in the new one, or be the one who is passed on, like you said, Destin. He's the one that's Freddy's son, and Freddy passes his power to him, and he becomes the new Freddy. I think. Yeah.
I kind of like this. Like, it kind of builds the lore, like you said. Like, you see Freddy.
Yes, Yaphet Kotto, kind of, like that.
Yeah, and it's not out of the ordinary that Freddie has a daughter and he had a wife, right?
Right.
So that they can like stuff like that is definitely um definitely worth putting in there because we don't really know much about Freddie's past
Well,
other than he's a child killer. So
Mhm.
we always wonder like what did he do like before he died besides being a child killer? Did he had a family? Did he have a wife or a kid or something? And then this movie explains like, yeah, he had a wife and he had a kid when he was killing people. So I think that's pretty cool that they explore that side of Freddy.
they're doing it right now. See, they changed the whole reason from 1 to 6.
What was that, Jen?
He just said they took his daughter away, so he took all of their kids away. But he was killing kids before they took away his daughter.
I think what he means is that he was definitely killing kids before they took his kid away, and then they burned him up, and that's his way of getting his revenge on the parents by killing the kids in their dreams.
Right.
Because, like, you know, in like Nightmare-A-Thon, Nancy explains that the reason why he's hunting the kids is because they're the kids of the parents that
Right.
burned them alive in the boiler room.
You know, they should try to retcon it and do something like maybe Freddy killed his wife.
He did.
Right, but the way it's structured is Freddy killed his wife, and that's why his kid was taken away, because the parents got his kid taken away. And then maybe something happened to his daughter that killed her, and that's why he goes after the neighbors that all got his kid taken away. So he's killing their kids, like it's a revenge thing. So I don't know. I feel like there's something that they gotta work something around with the origins of it.
Okay, this is a disgusting scene.
Is this the one where he's chopping his fingers off?
Now the father, she's dreaming about her
Beaten
father.
I think I'm
God.
in my head of you guys. Yeah, the father. Oh, you mentioned the father. Yeah, that scene. Yeah. And that's the thing, man. Freddy. The reason why Freddy stands out from like Michael and Jason is that Freddy is so sadistic that he'll go as far as like doing stuff like that, like bringing back a father that abused her as a child, and just like messing with her mind just by like recreating him and stuff like that. That's the thing about Freddy that makes him more evil than, like, especially Jason, like more evil to him because of how sadistic he is, and when it comes to like going in people's dreams and like not just killing them but just messing with them.
Does the staff live at the shelter?
That's a callback to Nightmare 1.
Okay, so now there are 3 people who leave from the job. Please. Oh God, with the glasses.
3D. I wonder if they actually like that sequence. I wonder if they had people put on 3D glasses back then, like when it came out.
They did.
They
They
did.
did.
They
They
did.
did. When
I was in the theater. I was a little kid, man, watching it with my parents and my sister, my older sister, and yeah, we all put on 3D glasses.
That,
But the 3D sucked
that was
back
the
then.
indication when he said when he brought the glasses out. That was the indication for everybody to put them on.
Right.
I think
Because I remember like them. I remember them saying right before we went in the movie, they were just like, "Don't put these on until they say put it on." It's like, oh, okay.
I mean, you gotta admit, 3D is better now than it was
Oh,
back then. People shit on 3D now, like especially Final Destination 3D or like My Bloody Valentine 3D. But those 3D effects were amazing when you put on the glasses. Like they were amazing
yeah. I actually like
compared to
3D
back
at
then.
home more than anything. Like, I wish I had a 3D TV.
And that's the thing. They don't do it anymore because of people are like, oh, it's 3D, it's all like it's all 3D, and it's like, no, like you guys are like spoiled. You guys are spoiled. Like the 3D we had with those movies like My Bloody Valentine 3D and shit. It's like those were great 3D
Yeah,
like effects, and compared to Friday the 13th Part 3 3D, like I bet those glasses and that those effects back then weren't that great.
yeah. This was all 3D. These little dream demons. Yeah, I would love for like OLED TVs to have the 3D effect and like even like video games being 3D or something, you know?
Yeah, we're close to it, like with VR. We're a little close to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a VR. I don't play it as much, but when I do, I love it. I just forget to play it. Oh, that was very James Bond of her. Oh yeah, I remember this. I always thought Freddy died on Christmas with his red and green sweater.
Yeah.
Like maybe it
Yeah,
was.
I think he did because like why would he be wearing it? You know.
It'd be cool if that was like the only gift he got for Christmas was the sweater. You know, kids hate getting clothes for Christmas. Ooh. Oh, Alice Cooper.
Alice Cooper was a he definitely loved horror.
Yeah, he did.
You know, he did the music for Jason Lives, and he was in this. I also like the different actors that play Freddy in this.
Yeah.
Like the different not versions, the different stages of Freddy. Like when he was young and he got older, and then up to Robert Englund. I think that's pretty cool.
See, this looks like he's getting burned up in like a shack.
I want it all.
See, they should have made it to where he gained the powers once he died. Like in hell. Not while he was just getting burned up or right before.
I can see that.
He wasn't even strangling her, he was just holding her by the shoulders.
He's like Leprechaun. He did a Leprechaun.
Yeah.
He choked him by the shoulder.
Yeah. Oh, that little girl, she's a good actress.
I wonder if that girl is the same girl that was in the other Nightmare on Elm Street films.
I don't think it is.
No,
After watching them all, no, it's not.
because there was always a little girl that was talking to the main character.
Yeah, I think that little girl probably got too old once this came out.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool to see his head expand like that. That's very Beetlejuice. Hmm. That's too small. It would be cool to see a return of Alice, you know?
Yeah, I mean, she never died, so
Like, you know, for the climax, like they all come together, the survivors, and they all take them on.
Yeah, I wonder if if they do make another one, I want to see them do like an in between type movie, like where they do a film that takes place between Nightmare on Elm Street 5 and Freddy's Dead to show what happened to Alice.
My idea for a Freddy movie, I want it to be a direct sequel to the original and bring back Heather Langenkamp. But she's not the main actress. I mean, she's not the main person we're following, but she is a supporting cast. She is throughout the movie. Kind of like she was in 3.
Maybe she's like, kind of like Carrie too, right? Like the girl from the original Carrie is trying to tell Freddy's son, like, hey, you're the son of Freddy. Like, I know it's hard to know, but like, you can't be like him or whatever. Like, trying to convince him not to be like him
Yeah.
because he's starting to like Freddy is like in his dreams and trying to convince him to become the next Freddy or become a dream demon and start
Yeah.
killing people in their dreams and stuff. And did you hear that concept I told you about? Um, with like, there's a serial killer in Springwood that's killing people in their sleeps with razor hands, and
Who said
people think
that?
it's. I think I said it.
Oh,
Where the person's killing people in their sleep with razor hands, like claws and stuff.
yeah.
But it's not Freddy. It's someone trying to make it look like
Mimic.
it's Freddy, and
Copycat.
that's what brings copycat, and that's what brings Freddy back because people think it's Freddy, but really
That's
it
part.
isn't.
That's something that
Yeah.
I kind of touch on in my reboot. Not a lot. That's not like the main focus, but that is kind of. There are deaths, and people think that this character, once they find out he's a Kruger, they think that he's the killer, and that's why they hunt him down and kill him like they do his father, because they're assuming he was the killer because they think Freddy is dead and forgotten. So they just assume that it is Kruger killing their kids. But then they actually, from the hate and everything, turns him into this.
It's crazy, man. It's like, imagine that, right? They kill him the same way that they killed his father, and it's like all this hate and anger towards him, and it's like, you guys, like, are you kidding me? This is the same way that you brought Freddy back. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Their blind rage is like, it consumed them to the point where they kill this person, and then they're gonna become the next Freddy. It's like, you guys need to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, I thought he was going to get shot in the crocodile.
Oh, with the
Crossbow.
yeah.
Man, Freddy's getting his ass kicked.
Yeah, Freddy in the real world, he can't do much. This kind of reminds me of Sarah Carpenter and Billy Loomis. Like Freddy's Billy Loomis, and his daughter is Sam.
Oh yeah.
You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
sort of. I can see that.
Because she puts on the glove, she, kills him with it. She's, it kind of resembles that a little bit.
Oh, did this come out on Father's Day?
I don't know.
Oh, 3D.
Oh, I like how like the little dream demons are coming out of him. They're like
But where did they go?
probably to the next person. If you think about it, I think maybe somewhere around the world or somewhere around the country of the United States, there's a serial killer that ends up getting killed, and the dream demons go in him, and they become the next dream demon.
And it just ends like that. Like,
Freddy's dead. I like that. I like the credits. They show flashbacks to the.
all of them. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I do too.
Kind of like what they did in Final Destination 5.
I mean, I'm a little unfulfilled with just like that was like a really rushed ending. They're just sitting there, they're like Freddy's dead, and just walk off. It's like, no, it's not that easy.
Well,
I mean, yeah, you blow them up, but I feel like you had to kill those dream demons also. Like you had to do something with those.
yeah. Well, clearly they didn't kill Freddy because, you know,
Yeah, I mean, but New Nightmare and Freddy versus Jason's kind of like standalones.
I mean, like, Jason Goes to Hell.
If anything's canon, I feel like, oh yeah. Was Jason Goes to Hell after this one?
Yep, it's like 2 years after. Yep.
Okay.
So that's why like Freddy, showed up at the end because he got killed in this one. And he's apparently now.
And I like this end credits.
This is all the greatest kills, the best moments.
Yeah. See, in my reboot of Nightmare on Elm Street, with our main character that we're following and that discovers he is a Kruger, he comes across that where his dad used to work at the boiler room at that factory, and kind of like in Nightmare 2 and the one that you always end up at in the dreams. And he actually finds his dad's like glove and hat and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of like a discovery movie. Before he
I do like
transitions.
your concept where Robert Englund is Freddy, but he's like hiding in the shadows, and he's just like in the original movie where he's
Yeah,
not shown.
he's pretty much in hell or purgatory, and he's kind of and he's weak and he's old, and he needs to transfer these dream demons. I would change the dream demons the way they look. I would change it into something else. But it's definitely a transferred energy that goes into his son. But they
And,
don't. But they don't. But they don't even see each other face to face until his son gets murdered. That's when they do the transfer, and that's when our new Freddy rises.
do you think that would you have like not just the power transfer into his son, but also his consciousness into his son?
Yes,
So that way it's still Freddy, you know what I'm saying?
right.
But
It's still
it's in
Freddy.
a
It's still
different body.
right. It's still they're both blood. So his dad is in him now. So it's like I would also like to not always use it, but sometimes he can sound like the original Freddy. You know, like if he's trying to like mess with somebody in a dream or something like that, he can still sound like you can still use Robert Englund's voice sometimes, you know, when it's appropriate. So, you know, just kind of like still giving Robert his hand on the whole thing. But yeah, they need to do something quick with Robert. And I know Robert said he ain't coming back as Freddy, but he still will be a cameo and all that. I still think that there's a way to bring him back and him still play Freddy, but keep him in the dark, keep him in the shadows. We don't ever get a clear look at him, where Robert doesn't have to do a lot of stuff. You know, like he doesn't have to do a lot of stunts or anything like that. He's kind of a creepier Freddy. We never get a clear look, but we do have his voice and we do have his presence there. But he is weak. Like that's part of the story. All right. So we are moving on to Freddy versus Jason, or Jen, are you up to New Nightmare?
Yeah. Let's do Freddy versus Jason first, and then do the New Nightmare and Dylan's back
Okay.
to back.
All right, cool.
Good choice. Yeah, because apparently, like in in the actual movie timeline, it makes sense to go Freddy versus Jason because it's in the same. Oh, you said it's like a different thing, but in my personal opinion, I think it's the same timeline because
No,
in Wes Craven's New
I do
Nightmare,
too.
yeah, in Wes Craven's New Nightmare, it's literally it's actually like
Reality.
they're not. It's not a movie. It's like a real life. Kind of like they do the Scream, so it's like in real life, and Freddy comes in real life and stuff. So it's not, in a way, it's not in the same timeline as the actual movies.
Right. Right, absolutely. I have it up and ready. Y'all just let me know when y'all are ready.
I'm loading it.
I like Freddy's Dead. I think it's unique. It does get goofy at times, but it's definitely got some good parts. I got to set up that stream for the next film roast for Leprechaun in the Hood and Back to the Hood.
I have a question for you,
Sure.
Destin. Is it okay if I hop on? Because I really love Leprechaun in the Hood. It's my favorite Leprechaun movie.
Yeah, it's cool with me. I'll run it by the girls, and they shouldn't have a problem with it either. I mean, it's my channel, so but yeah, dude, that's cool.
Yeah, no, I just want to ask because I really like Leprechaun in the Hood. It's my favorite Leprechaun movie, along with Leprechaun 3.
I have not seen Leprechaun in the Hood or any of these Leprechaun movies in quite some time. I own all of them. I got the box set and everything, but I, just bought it, and I haven't watched it since I was real young. So
Yeah, they're movies. They're not to be taken seriously. They're all like goofy, funny horror comedies that involve a killer leprechaun. I mean, how ridiculous is that?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm pulling it up. For some reason, when I typed in Freddy vs. Jason on Google, Freddy vs. Jason 2 popped up.
It must be like a fan film. Have you found it yet?
Let me see.
Yeah, it's not on HBO Max anymore.
I found it.
Cool.
I got it.
Awesome. Yeah, I actually saw Freddy versus Jason before it actually came out. I was working at the movie theater at that time, and I was friends with the guy who ran the projector. And he was like, "Man, I got we just got Freddy versus Jason in and all this." I was like, "Oh man, I would love to see it." He said, "Dude, if you want to hang out after hours, I'll put it on for us." And I saw it like maybe 2 or 3 weeks before it came out, before YouTube was a thing.
Hey, thank God, because if YouTube was a thing and the internet was as big as it is now, you would know already what the movie's about and what's gonna happen. Because
Yeah.
these people, man, they have no shame in what they do, and like,
Oh no,
straight-
they enjoy spoiling it for everybody else. They get a kick off of it.
yeah,
Um,
that's a shame.
well, Jen, you ready to
I'm
get it
ready to
rolling?
roll. Yep.
Awesome. Uh, Dom, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, countdown from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry.
Me too. I haven't had anything since breakfast.
Ooh, I love how that came on. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Man, that's a cool shot of Freddy. His eyes.
So this is for everybody who hasn't seen any of the Nightmare movies. And to recap it all.
Kind of like Pennywise. Man, Freddy's teeth. I didn't really like how this all started out, just like her, and then she jumps in the water, then she gets back out. I'm like, we ain't even been introduced to Mike yet.
Well, you're ahead of me again.
Mike dead. I like how they start off with a Friday 13th type of, opening.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Because we got introduced again to Freddy. He's talking to the audience, explaining everything, and then we jump into Jason, introduced to him.
Yeah. The cinematography in this movie is good too.
I can barely hear you, Destin.
Can you barely hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
Okay, it's probably because it was over here. Who are these other people that she was transforming into?
I'm guessing like his victims.
I wish we would have saw more of a slaughter, you know?
Yeah, that's true, because it's kind of weird to see Freddy transform into the other victims when we didn't see them. We just saw that girl.
Yeah.
Okay, I am definitely behind you because they're just transforming now.
Yeah, I think we're past that. Pamela showed up.
Yeah, Pamela's talking to her right now, to him right now. You can never die.
Okay, so his body was buried.
After, and Jason goes to hell, he got dragged into hell and he got buried underneath the ground. So him coming up, I think he comes up out of the ground from hell.
Now, were there any Friday the 13th movies after this movie?
The remake.
Oh, okay.
Which I like, by the way. It's a Friday 13th movie. That remake. It's
Yeah,
just another.
I love the opening of the remake. It's like one of the longest openings. It's like 20 minutes.
That's true. Yeah, it was a long opening. I just realized. Yeah, before the title card came out.
Oh, wow.
I wish they made a sequel to that remake. Jason, man, he's just wandering around.
I just want to know how Freddy got to Camp Crystal Lake if he couldn't leave.
I think it's because when he went to hell after Freddy's dead, he got blown up. He went to hell, and he
And then
saw
Jason went to hell.
Jason. Yes, Jason went to hell.
Jason's dead. So that was him pretty much I guess in Jason's dreams, even though he was dead, and like influencing him to come back to life.
Yeah, because at the end of Jason Goes to Hell, Jason went to hell, and then Freddy grabbed his mask and dragged the mask into hell.
Okay.
They're like right there in the doorway. Y'all can't see them girls. Have you seen interviews of what's her name, Monica, the final girl?
No.
This girl?
Yeah, she's I don't know what's going on with her, but like I feel really sorry for her because she's been on some of the panels for at conventions and stuff, and when it's her turn to talk, you could just see that like she's all over the place. I don't know if she has like a condition or if it's drugs or what it is, but there's something wrong with her. She does kind of look like an addict. And I think some of the other final girls that are like on the panel were like trying to help her answer some questions and stuff because she just couldn't stay focused.
Yeah, she's getting older. She's like 40 something years, like
Well,
40
I
something.
mean, not yeah, but she's still young. That's yeah, she's a
40,
pretty
40
girl.
something is not old.
Yeah, 40's not old, man. I'm knocking on 40's door, bro.
You're getting old, Dustin. No, I'm just saying.
I'm knocking on 60.
Yeah, see, Jen's young.
I'm
60's
58.
still young.
I'm 58.
Robert Englund's like what, 78?
I thought it was 72.
Yeah, he's almost 80. Clint Eastwood is what, 90 something?
Still directing? Yeah.
And what's her name? From Exorcist.
Yeah, she's up there too.
In the
She's
Blair.
3, I think.
She's like 60 something.
No, not Linda Blair. The mother.
The mother.
Oh.
93 years old. And she's going to be in the upcoming Exorcist. And she's been doing TV shows she's been on Law and Order, not criminal intent, organized crime. She plays Stabler's mother.
Let me tell you, real quick, The Exorcist is really disturbing, that first one. When she turns her head and she looks at
it.
her mother. Yeah, when she looks at her mother, she's like, you know, is she dead? Yo, cunting daughter? And I was like, holy shit. That was
the language in that movie. Yeah.
Dustin and I live streamed it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it was just a couple weeks ago. I think that live stream's over like 300, almost 300.
Yeah.
No, that was good. Ready for Believer to come out. You see that they had to move Exorcist the Believer because Taylor Swift's got her. Yeah.
Who cares?
Right.
I haven't seen the trailer yet, but I know there's like 2 girls that are possessed, right?
I was impressed by the trailer.
It looks good. I just don't know if it's gonna hit like the original. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna have the score. The score kind of was in the trailer. You got the lady back, the mom. I'm hoping we get some Linda Blair. I hope they're just hiding that from us, you know.
I don't think you can have the same audience reaction. I mean, it was a whole different time back then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying when we were watching it. It's like it would have to be like NC-17 now.
I was watching the thing I sent you, the link I sent you, Dustin. It's an interview with the mom, and they were interviewing people at the theater, who were just like they would stick in the aisles and all like that.
Yeah. See, one thing I didn't like about this Freddy versus Jason was Jason walked from Camp Crystal Lake to Elm Street. I would have liked it better if it like started off to where like people found his body and brought him somewhere and he came to life that way.
So like everyone thought like he was just some homeless like traveler that like was just walking like all the way to
Exactly.
because I mean Crystal Lake, if you look at it, Crystal Lake is pretty far from Springwood because Crystal Lake is like in New Jersey or Connecticut and Springwood's in Ohio, so he had to walk a long way.
Yeah.
But Jason doesn't care. He's a zombie, so he can walk long distances.
Yeah. But I do love this how like kill someone in Freddy's house and everyone thinks it's Freddy.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's kind of like that's something I'm touching on in my script.
I like how he just stabs him over and over,
Yeah.
and then he just folds the bed on him. That was brutal. It's probably one of my favorite Jason kills, alongside the 10th kill in Jason Goes to Hell, where Jason stabs the girl in the chest and then splits her open.
Yeah,
that was brutal.
I like the cop in this movie too. I wanted him to be kind of like the hero.
Oh yeah, what's his name?
He's in Riverdale, and he was on Scary Movie.
He was also in White Chicks, and he was in Night of the Roxbury. He played
I tell you, his best performance though was in the movie. It was an MTV movie when they were doing movies and stuff. Called Dead Man's on Campus. He was hilarious in that movie. He was crazy. It's got Zach from Saved by the Bell. And it's got the dude from American Werewolf in Paris. But if you've never seen Dead Man on Campus, that movie is so hilarious. And he plays... What they're trying to do is like they're flunking college, so they're trying to get a student that's suicidal to move into their dorm. So they'll kill themselves in their dorm so they can pass. So they're trying to find the most craziest people on campus, and he's one crazy dude. But he's goofy. He's too crazy for him.
Yeah, Lachlan Monroe, man, that guy.
Yeah,
he's such a great actor.
He's still acting though. He's still in like some horror properties, and he makes an appearance. Like he's a regular on Riverdale.
Oh yeah, he's in Riverdale. He did some like stuff here and there. He's still working, so
yeah,
that's good. He does play a psychopath though in Riverdale.
Yeah.
So I can see what you're saying when he was in that MTV movie when he's playing excuse me, crazy dude.
Ooh, I love this.
Is this the one she's in the police station?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is creepy.
See, I always took it that these jump rope girls was killed by Freddy before, like in the real life. Like maybe they were at the playground and they were part of his victims.
I can see that because they were in the original Nightmare on Elm Street jump roping. So I think Freddy probably killed them. before he died.
I hate the dad right here.
Oh
Man,
man,
I'd pop my son upside the head. It's like, you gonna be next. Talk to me like that again. Oh, it's a velociraptor in the bushes. That's what every time something like that happens in a movie, I always think of Jurassic Park. What's up with the lamb? I've always wondered that. That was cool. The shadow.
can't kill him, 40.
So, Dustin, have you heard back from anybody about tonight?
Yeah, Cecil for sure. So yeah, he's gonna try to make it. He's working right now. So so yeah, I think he's gonna be able to make it. I've just got to create that stream, and then I'll send it to him. And Miko, not yet, and Dave, not yet.
Okay.
But I'm keeping an eye on it.
Are you going to have them on the stream or in the chat?
On the stream.
Okay.
So after this movie, I gotta take care of some stuff, and then I'm gonna go create it. Okay. And I'll send it all to y'all, and 8 p.m. y'all's time, 7 p.m.
Okay,
mine.
sounds good.
Can't believe that's John Ritter's son. What you doing, Dom?
Watching the movie.
Oh, it sounded like you were rolling around or something.
Yeah, I'm a blanket.
They're giving out this. That's funny.
I gotta say, when the head popped off, I was like, "What?"
Yeah, the way it pops off.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. I was like, "What?" I did like how Jason just like waited till he woke up, just for him to see his dad's head fall off, and then he just killed him.
Yeah.
Man, I wish Kane Hodder played in this.
Yeah, speaking of that, he had every opportunity to. It's really his fault why he didn't. He blames the studio instead of taking accountability.
Yeah, I heard the story. Like he was blaming the studio because they sent him the script and they said he was going to play Jason, but then they rejected him because they wanted a taller Jason. But
that's not it.
Yeah, but Robert Englund said that's not the case because Kane wanted a certain amount of money for the role because he played Jason multiple times, so he thought his worth was more than what they're paying him for that movie.
Yeah, Kane wanted A-list acting. Whenever it's like, dude, you're more of a stunt double than anything. like a stunt actor. Um, so yeah, Robert, he's like, no disrespect to Kane, but they 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 were back and forth with negotiations on pricing for Kane. Kane kept rejecting it. He rejected it at least 4 times, to where they just said, "All right, the hell with them," and they had a guy come in, which was Ken. He came in to do stunt work, and the director was desperate at that time, and he just said, "All right, you're my Jason." So like Ken got really lucky. He thought he was just coming in to do some stunt work, and then he got the main role.
And good on Ken, because I bet he was more excited to play Jason when he found out that he was going
Yeah.
to play Jason.
But
Because
the
he,
thing about it is the director Ronnie Yu. He also directed Bride of Chucky. He never seen any of the Friday movies, so he didn't know what fans wanted from the Friday movies.
Mhm.
So he directed them to walk like that. So,
yeah, he said he didn't watch the Friday movies. And by the way, like this is what weirds me out about the fans. Like they say, what's his name, Marcus, from the director of Jason Goes to Hell.
mhm.
They claim, the fans claim he never watched the Friday movies, but he did. Like he was a fan, like watching the movies, and when he did Jason Goes to Hell, like he was a fan.
Yeah,
And, but like they want to like um praise Ronnie Yu, but he never saw the movies, so
yeah,
it's just strange. Yeah, and Kane is like, to be honest with you, nobody like that I know. Like I'll ask people, like regular audience goers, like, do you know who Kane Hodder is? They're like, no, who is he?
right.
And I'm like, oh, he played Jason. Like they're like, oh, Jason from Friday 13th. They're like, yeah, he played like him multiple times from part 7 to Jason X. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that, because
Yeah,
like they didn't know who he looks like, because he's
right.
always behind the mask.
Exactly.
So
And
how so
Kane does as much as I'm a big fan of Kane, he he's all about the money mainly. And he has that sob story, and like I'm sympathize with him, but he's got to take some sort of accountability that he screwed himself on the deal. Um, Also, he denied to come on my channel to for an interview because he said I didn't have enough subscribers. I was like, oh, okay. Because I was back and forth on emails with him for a while.
yeah, Kane's definitely the Hollywood ego type. I'll
Yeah,
just put it.
yeah,
That's unfortunate,
yeah,
because I was a huge fan of Kane Hodder, as Jason, and I'm like, and like recently I was finding out this stuff, and I was like, wow, yeah, this guy.
yeah. Also, I kind of got kind of salty after he was promoting that Face of Horror thing, and that thing was such a cash grab, and I think it's a ripoff. And I was like, man, and that thing's kicking up again. They're doing it again. I'm like, man, I am not doing that again. That thing's like the system for that is designed to take your money. I didn't like the business practices behind it, and with him supporting it, I was like, nah, man, nah.
Yeah, and it's like the next face of horror. Like, what is that supposed to mean?
Yeah,
Because it's like, because you're up for it, and what are they gonna do when you're the next face of horror? What would they do for you? You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I'll be right
What,
back.
help boost your channel, or put you in a movie? Like, I don't know.
They in trouble going up in a school like that.
Yeah, they better not get caught.
See, my idea about bringing like Freddy back in my script is I show homage to a lot of the other sequels, like Nightmare 2 with the Nancy's diary, and that's what one of the characters gets is Nancy's diary and reads it at school, and that brings fear back amongst the Elm Street kids or Springwood.
Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be a callback to Freddy's Revenge when Jesse finds out. I like how they um, why the cops are hiding or the town's hiding Freddy's identity or his not just his identity but his name,
Yeah,
because like everyone would start saying it and then that's how Freddy comes back and starts haunting people's dreams again,
right.
because they're looking at the computer and there's like names scratched out and like articles there scratched out because they don't want people to know about Freddy. And I really remember I forgot his character's name. The
Who?
his friend, his best friend from the hospital.
Oh, yeah, I forget too.
Um, I feel really bad for him because when he finds out about all this stuff, he's like, you can tell he's upset because he explained that his brother died. Um, he claims it's Freddy, but they claim it was a suicide, and you can tell like he was really like upset about that.
See, I like the nerd.
Oh yeah, he's straight up he's an OG. Like he may be like kind of like bullied by those guys, but when he gets fed up, he straight up tells people like in their face like, "What's up?" And he's a nice guy.
Mark's his name.
Was Destiny Child in this movie? I forgot her actual name from the group. Kelly Rowland, that's her name.
I like that. Wasn't she a star in some other horror movies?
Which one?
I think Ginger Snaps is what she's known for. I never seen it. It's a werewolf movie.
Yeah. I haven't seen Ginger Snaps either. I want to see it. It looks like a cool werewolf movie. So,
He said, "Oh, someone's calling me. Hold on one second." Oof. Mm. They definitely did his teeth differently in this one. Reminds me of Jack Black. Oh, that was kind of dumb. Twisting of the hood. The way it looked. You know, it'd be funny, Jen,
No.
if popcorn started popping while he's walking through the cornfield.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You know, I've seen this movie a few times. It's been a long time, but I don't remember any of it.
When Jason cut the keg, it made it look like he missed the guy, but then it looks like he got hit. I always found that weird because he's like cut right there. But I love how he's just like hacking through everybody at the party. I would just wish we got more of it. I think it ends too soon.
And the fire doesn't seem to bother him at all. Put him out.
Okay, Denisha.
Okay. We haven't had many trolls today.
No, not today.
Tonight we might.
Yeah. Oh, like Billy Loomis.
Parents are always trying to drug the kids.
I feel like they always try to cast the dads that look similar to Robert Englund, like Alice's dad.
Mhm.
Yeah, after this movie, I gotta get something to eat. Hey, this is the longest movie so far. It's a hour and 37 minutes.
Oh wow.
7 extra minutes.
Yeah, I gotta do some dishes and stuff.
That hockey puck. Ugh. I don't like wrists being slit. Oh, that's cool. His like skin's boiling. Damn. That's kind of cool. Hmm. Ooh.
Yeah.
She ripped off Freddy's ear.
Yes, that's Ew.
That cop's getting fired.
Yeah. Still not approved by the FDA, huh?
Yeah. So this movie had 3 different scripts, and they kind of combined them,
Yeah.
from what they said. Hmm. Ooh, yo dad is a liar. I remember this. See, it's like I get too goofy with this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Freddy Worm or Caterpillar.
Come on.
I mean, think about how much money it took just to make this little scene that they thought that was so cool, and they could have used that money elsewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that's creepy.
That's when you hold it. Secondhand smoke.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, they're all up.
Oh, it's Freddy trying to get into him. They could have done something better than that caterpillar. Oh, he screamed like a girl. Oh man, I wish the cop didn't die right here.
Yeah, it's a shame that he died, but it's a cool kill though.
No, yeah, it's a cool kill. I just his character was just getting interesting. Like I thought he was gonna have more of a purpose, you know, like oh shit.
Yeah, because he's the only one who gave a damn about everybody and
Yeah.
knew there was something more to what was going on.
See how they just used Robert's voice for this character right here? The guy who kind of looks like Che from Jay and Silent Bob. They could still use that effect in a reboot of Nightmare on Elm Street. Still use Robert's voice. Ooh, cut him in half.
Yeah, you get food.
Uh,
It's a good ball. I'm not giving you anything. It's a good ball.
dang. Uh, tile plates. It's like Freddy playing ping pong. Or pinball, I mean. Man, Freddy can disappear. Freddy can do telekinesis.
Oh.
Robert's so cool. Oh, his teeth is different now. They're not as sharp. Was Jason ever afraid of water?
I have no idea.
Okay, so to explain this, Jason, like adult Jason, both quote unquote human and zombie Jason, they're not afraid of water because they're not really in their subconscious as much as like, dreaming, you know what I'm saying? In those movies, they're just out there in the real world, um, you know. But in this one, it shows like in his dreams and deep into his subconscious, he is afraid of water because as a little kid, he was afraid of water. So when he's dreaming and when he's deep into his subconscious, that's when he's afraid of water. But when he's in real life, like awake and stuff, he doesn't care. Because we'll see later on in this movie, we'll see.
Yeah, because he's
When
walking
in the
through
real
water
world.
right there.
Yeah, see.
Oh,
So
I never noticed the body heads in the ground
mhm.
when he walked past them. That was cool.
Yeah, because see, he's walking around water. So it's just something that it's just something that Freddy is trying to use against him,
Mm-hmm.
but really he's not afraid of it, unlike the real world.
I've always wondered that, like, because I always thought he did go into the water and stuff in the other movies, but that's just in dreams.
Yeah, because in his dreams he's afraid. Because that's what people seem to misunderstand about that whole scene when Jason's afraid of the water. That's just in his dreams.
Right.
Whereas, like in real life, he's not, because he's not.
I love this flashback though, being in the 50s. This is the final film that Robert Englund ever played Freddy Krueger.
Yep.
How are they doing that with his pants all up? That was a little shocking. Uh, ooh. How Jason just like flies out the damn van. This is cool. Demon Freddy. It's crazy that Ronnie Yu, how he wrecks the van is similar to what same thing he does in Bride of Chucky with the van. Dang, we lost Dom.
Mm.
I was like so into the movie, I just didn't notice. I wonder how long he's been gone.
Not long. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, dang. Uh, I always want the geek to be the hero. Ooh. Here we go. That's cool. I wonder who is the stunt guy for that one.
Don't know.
See, they kind of get like emotional with this death. Couldn't say that today in cinema.
No.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I love this. How Freddy's like jumping up in the air and kicking. Huh. Mm. All that rebar. Huh. Oh, we got Don back. What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
You lost
Am I
connection.
Yeah, my phone died. I forgot.
Oh.
Forgot to plug it in. But do you want to hear my thoughts on the movie, Freddy vs. Jason?
Hold on 1 second. It's not over. We're still watching them fight right now.
Oh, you're still watching it? Okay.
Yeah.
I finished it, so I was like,
Oh yeah.
And you're ahead of me, so
I'll wait
Yeah,
for
you must be ahead of me too.
Yeah, I'll wait for you guys.
Hmm. It looked like they were trying to rebuild Camp Crystal Lake with all the construction.
hmm.
Mm. Ooh. She needs to be spraying them down. Oh. 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 Freddy's always getting his arms ripped off. They need to have it to where the construction workers show up in the morning and it's like, who the hell blew up all our shit?
Yeah.
Oh, and then come to think about it, Ronnie Yu, he did this. You got John Ritter's son in this one, and you actually had John Ritter in Bride of Chucky.
I never saw any of the Chucky movies.
Oh, you should watch at least Bride of Chucky. It's good. But you can't kill Freddy in the real world. And that's the same line they use in the remake.
Mhm.
They always throw the murder weapon back into the water. Don't you know these guys are supernatural?
Yeah, that's the trope, right? They throw it back at them.
I always thought it was weird how he was holding his head with his fingers cut off.
Oh.
Wow. Still just as entertaining. Have y'all seen the alternate ending to that?
No.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's Freddy wins, right? He's in someone else's dream at the end, and he
Yeah, he's in Jason Ritter, and then like he has the fingers come out of his hand or something like that, and he goes to like swipe at Lori, and that's the ending.
so
Yeah, I think there's it's filmed.
yeah. So like Freddy wins in that version. In
Yeah.
that
I mean, I still don't even take it as Jason wins. I still look at it as neither one of them won. I mean, you can't
well, I
kill
mean,
either one.
yeah,
Oh.
And honestly, Jason didn't win. Lori cut his head off. Jason, all
yeah.
he did was just like bring the head back to surface.
Yeah, I mean, I just wish he was the one who cut his head off, to be
Yeah.
honest. But
Jim,
hey,
Jim, what'd you think about it?
I can't believe I didn't remember any of it. It was like a first time watch for me.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's been so long since I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right.
Yeah. It's enjoyable. It's got its goofy moments. So I liked it. I thought it was well shot and it had some really good blood effects and some unique stuff in it. Enough for it to pass. It does go into the goofy realm, but not too much.
yeah, just the whole film. I mean, it's pretty much what you want, right? It's two slashers battling out. They kill a bunch of people. That's pretty much it. I mean, they
Mm-hmm.
delivered on that for sure.
It's a guilty pleasure at its finest.
Yeah.
So, well, y'all, this has been amazing. It's 4 o'clock my time right now. Um, I got some stuff I got to go do, and I'll set up the stream for later on
Okay.
for Dylan's new nightmare and Wes Craven's new nightmare, and hopefully I hear something back from Cecil and Miko and Dave here soon. I think the only person that's really already responded back is Cecil. So if anybody shows up, it'll probably be Cecil.
Okay.
So, but I will hit y'all up here in a little bit, and I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this Nightmare-A-Thon. It's been great. A lot of hours, right, Jim?
Finally got through them all. Almost.
Yeah, we got through them all almost. Yeah, yep. We're right there. So hopefully I see y'all tonight, and got to wrap that up before Craven stream. So yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All
All
right.
right. Well,
What time did we say? 7?
7 my time, 8 yours.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you later.
Okay.
All right.
Y'all have a good day.
Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.